Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Hit it. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, check it in on this Wild Card Wednesday, International Women's Day today. We've got Ben going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Oh, Ben, back in our lives. Sublime with Rome tickets will hook you up in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. I brought in some new fun facts for you, of course, today as well. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig. You don't want to be a pig on International Women's Day. We're going to play that game in the 7 o'clock hour. And that's how you're going to win your Dirty Heads tickets. We announced that show this week. Those tickets go on sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Weird, I know. But I guess not everybody has to put their tickets on sale on Friday. Theory of a Dead Man tickets. I've got St. Patrick's Day VIP passes for you today. Yeah, we're going to be busy. Only a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. Highs of about 86. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Biden administration says it's working closely with the Mexican government to make sure that justice is served following the death of 2 Americans in northern Mexico. The White House offered condolences to the victims' families yesterday, and a level 4 do not travel warning is in place for the area just across the border from Texas, where 4 Americans were kidnapped. 2 were killed. The Texas Department of Transportation, TxDOT, has the go-ahead from the federal authorities to proceed with a major project on I-45 North. There's an agreement that lifts the agency's 2-year pause that was on I-45 North Houston improvement project. That has finally been signed. That agreement's been signed. It's a $9 billion project that's going to widen the freeway between the North Belt and downtown Houston. So the agreement is going to take steps to deal with the project's impact on the community and the local environment. That's big news for our roadways, according to TxDOT. A woman in Florida says she makes over $2,000 for 5 hours of work. Well, what's her work? A little side hustle, maybe? Topless maid, she says.
Oh.
Yeah, topless maid. She has a security guard that travels with her to clean these houses.
Is this a local story?
No, she's in Florida.
Damn it.
It's in the South.
I mean, a lot of people say Florida or Texas, either way. So,
anything like that available here in town?
dude, the person who's winning is a security guard. He gets 35% of what she makes. What? So she keeps about $1,400 for cleaning those 5 houses. He gets the rest. One commentator said they were most impressed by the fact that she cleaned 5 houses in one day.
Does he help at all?
No, he just look out. He's got to sit there.
He's not a maid.
Yeah, but does he move the couch so she can vacuum?
No, he's just there in the car waiting.
If you paid for a topless maid and some dude starts cleaning, what are you doing?
Yeah, you sit down. I don't want you.
Yeah, you do your job. Good chill over there.
Okay. Does he wait in the car or does he come in?
He's got to come in because he's a security guard.
Yeah, he's got to be right there, huh? He's got to be right there in the house.
I don't know. I think she said he waits in the car for her.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, but listen.
How does she look? Do we have this? This is on Links and Guests,
Oh,
right?
yeah. We've got a link.
Good.
Go check it out.
Okay.
I'll click over there.
Okay, someone who I don't know if he's joking or kidding. Nick Cannon has fathered 12 children with 6 different women, and now he's launching a game show to find his next baby mama. It's called Who's Having My Baby?
This can't be real.
Apparently, it's going to be on E! And Kevin Hart's hosting it. Those are the details I have. I'm hoping it's an April Fool's type of
a
thing
Wild 'N
in
Out
March.
spinoff.
Oh my gosh! So far, nobody's saying it's a joke. All right, hit that music. Do we have it? Yeah. Okay, so it's International Women's Day. It's a big deal. And iHeartMedia is excited.
Huge.
They are partnering. It's a See Her, Hear Her initiative, and it's inspiring amazing women breaking new ground in music. So the official hour name is iHeartRadio See Her, Hear Her Hour. We're going to do an overview of Gloria Estefan, Lainey Wilson. You love Lainey Wilson. Lotto. They're going to talk about just the industry and their experience. So it's going to be a really good event, good conversations. Happy International Women's Day, everyone. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Happy International Women's Day to you.
Thank
specifically,
you.
Tessa.
Thank
I
you.
asked Tessa if she wanted to host the whole show by herself. She's like, no.
More work? That's not what this is about.
She should have. Down at spring training, the Astros played the Mets to a 5-5 tie last night. Doesn't matter. They don't go to extras in spring training games. They're going to play Venezuela today in an exhibition game. It's Venezuela's World Baseball Classic team that's going to start for our bracket on Saturday, I believe. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets lost to the Nets last night, 118-96. They're now 15-50 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pacers on the road tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
4 hours of pain. You want the first phone call? Come get it. 713-212-5945. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, off and running on a Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome aboard. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakey. Well, it's International Women's Day. You can keep your hand on your cupcakey if you want. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. Busy, busy, busy as always. Ben, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head to head. I mean, he used it in his victory speech yesterday, and we all looked at each other. He said he was in the Final Four last year.
Yeah.
He rode the Tournament of Champions, his first time in there. He rode it down to the Final Four. Oh, Ben. So, I mean, do we just put everybody that calls in now into the Hall of Fame?
Seems like that.
He's going for win number 2. There's plenty of people out there that say they want to get in and take Ben out. Sublime with Rome tickets, like I said, we'll get to the fun facts at around 6:35. 6:40, I'll have the fun fact flashback where I will ask you about maybe one of the facts that we covered yesterday on the show, and that's how it's going to turn into some Sublime with Rome tickets for you. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig in the 7 o'clock hour. We got a lot to talk about. There's a lot of Women's Day stuff going on. There is a blog page and talking about what this radio station is doing in the 5 o'clock hour. It's just going to go all women artists. So that is some stuff that you want to go check out on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Of course, it's Wild Card Wednesday. We have the Instagram feature today. And then phone lines are ringing. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
Nothing much. Who is this? Jeff?
This is Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
I'm just calling in, man. I just want to say I just got back into Texas this past weekend, and this is my first official day here after 2 years of being out of state.
Wow.
And I know I could have listened to you guys on iHeartRadio, but I was pretty much in the mountains with no civilization. And it's just a breath of fresh air to hear you guys, man. And the intro and everything, I love you guys, and you guys are awesome.
Bro, I'm so happy because I feel like we just lost somebody to a job.
We did. Someone got a promotion, and they're not going to be able to hang out with us in homeroom and stuff. So we need numbers.
I don't think the guy could listen to the whole show anymore.
No.
He was going to have to listen to the podcast, and now we got Jeff back. Jeff, can I ask you like what took you away from us and what brought you back?
So I was doing a long distance relationship, and long story short, I moved to Georgia in the boonies in the mountains out there, and it kind of fell through. So now I'm back home where I belong. I follow you guys on social media, Instagram, Twitter, and I would live vicariously through you guys, like St. Patty's and concerts and BuzzFest, and I was like, man, I got to get back.
Dude, I'm so glad. I'm sorry things didn't work out, but I'm glad to have you back in the fold, dude.
Yeah, it happens, man. But I mean, this is home. Like I said, I turned the radio on. The first thing I did was went to 94.5, and I hear the intro and everything going on, and it's like, man, this is where it's at. So.
I love it. And you're not the only person calling, so I'm so glad that we hooked up this morning to get your story on the air, man. Thank you so much, Jeff. I'm so glad that you're back, man. Settle in, dude. I mean, you know how we do it. We're going to keep doing it that way for a while, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Thank
Cool.
you. I'm glad he
Great
got
call.
through.
Great call. And you can breathe easier. Once you cross the state lines back into Texas, it's like, okay, I'm back. All is right.
I mean, what did he think he was getting? I'm trying to think what a
That's
girl.
love. What he tried. He moved for her.
What was
left
that?
all the concerts and festivals to go live in the mountains.
What was that nookie like that got me to jump 4 states and go live in the mountains?
You
Maybe
have
it
to
was
go.
the
You have,
peaches.
you have to go find out. Yeah, Georgia is known for its peaches, Odd.
And peanuts,
And
which it makes more of than peaches. A lot of people don't know that.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. I'm so glad
Facts.
Jeff got through. Woo! All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get ready for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. And this ridiculous phrase of, well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. What a ridiculous thing. Of course you want cake and you want to eat the cake. Come on, that's silly. So something that you're not going to have to compromise on is your wireless service. Because with T-Mobile, you get your cake, you get to eat it too. You don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. That's all going to be included, okay? So you're not choosing between two awesome things. You should get everything. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon advertising combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
There's an accident on the southeast side, and 2 left lanes are blocked because of it. So I-45 northbound as you approach 610 South Loop. It's a 40-minute delay. And there is an alternate route. You can take Highway 3, otherwise stop and go traffic from Edgebrook and Clearwood. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 86. Tessa, what's trending, please?
Okay, so Bam Margera has been arrested again for domestic violence, but he's not going to be charged. It's weird. It's not his estranged wife that's the victim. It's his current girlfriend. So the DA's office is not going to file charges because they can't prove it happened. But Bam Margera is on the Crazy Criminal blog page with a bunch of other crazy ass stuff that's going on. Every now and then we have to like throw up all the random crazy crime taking place. And that will be on the blog page today. A little closer to home, today is Community Day at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So they're offering free admission for everyone until noon, which is really cool if you can get in on that deal. There's also going to be some discounted food. I think they're going to do buy one, get one rides or for games or something like that. I know it's deeply discounted today. So if you have like a huge family and it can, get pretty expensive.
But
maybe
all kids are in
there.
school today.
Oh, that's true.
It's not spring break yet.
Oh, that's true.
So I appreciate the sentiment, but it's kind of who can go? Who can just pick up and go to the rodeo on a Wednesday?
I believe it is the first ever community day, so maybe they're going to have to work out the dates at another time. The first you always got some wrinkles to iron out there.
I'm sure they have a reason for doing it today. Like, we get the credit for doing it and no one can use it because everyone's working and going to school.
Why not let all women in free today?
Oh, Alex, there you go. You're written by women.
That's what I would have done.
On the marketing committee there on the rodeo.
Maybe. I'd get a badge.
Also, Kingwood Paul is the listener who submitted today's Wild Card Wednesday. So
Did he call me a bitch?
Let's read this one. Brother Rod, maybe this one's for Wild Card Wednesday. Ernie Day of the Week. She's smoking. Yes, I'm a leg man, 100%. I love you guys. Nope, just love. No name calling today.
Just legs.
Yeah, just love and legs and light. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, we got the Ben.
Good morning, everybody. OG Ben here. Back in the driver's seat for the first time since the Tournament of Champions, where I fell one game short of winning it all. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday when I make it win number 2 and work my way back into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Nita Strauss and David Draymond with Dead Inside. Nita Strauss back in the news. She's going back out on tour with Alice Cooper. And apparently Alice Cooper told her that he said he always encourages, Alice Cooper always gets the best musicians to play in his band. He says he always encourages all of his musicians to look at every outlet, to explore and do what they want to do. So he totally gave his blessing. Remember when she made big news when she was going to become the guitar player for Demi Lovato?
Demi Lovato.
Well,
That's right.
Demi's only got one date this year. So she called up Alice and said, hey, man, can I come back? He's like, yeah, of
Dope.
course. And you could tell he was excited because he even put out a post, she's back. You know, like he was very excited that she was back. She's been playing with him since 2014. So no word on what the deal is with Demi Lovato. Like I said, she's only got the one date this year on the book, so she's got plenty of time to play with Alice Cooper, who's very busy with Rob Zombie and Motley Crue and the Def Leppard show.
Right.
So good for her, man. She's always busy. She is a force with that guitar, man, for sure. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. Let's play a game. Ooh, Alex is giving us the whole thing. Hey, Ben.
Hey, Rod. Morning.
Ridiculous.
Like a grimy drop.
Ridiculous. And then people ask me, like, where does it come from? It's just like some silly internet bit, old internet bit, like
Yeah, don't worry about it.
like old Greg.
Don't be like my mom and ask who's that in the meme.
Ben, you're going for win number 2.
Correct.
You're taking on two-time Hall of Famer Jason. Welcome back.
Hey, good morning, y'all.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason.
What about bodies?
Two-time? Oh, Bodies by Jason? No. No.
I'm just asking.
We're not doing that.
It's my day. I mean, technically. Whatever.
Jason, welcome back to the game.
Thank you.
2 times in the Hall, right?
Yep.
And Ben, I was right. You said you were in the Final Four last year.
Yeah, I was in the Final Four last year.
This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a great game. What are you offering up?
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Well, there you go. I mean, I know you don't need it. Both you guys, I'm sure, have a couple of these already. But the winner gets invited on back to tomorrow's show.
Yeah.
All right. Jason, Ben, question number 1. What, I'll call it a board game, involves dropping checkers into a grid.
Is that Ben?
That was Ben? Ben.
Jason.
Ben said his name already.
Checkers.
Ben, is that your answer?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on a second. Nobody say anything. That's an incorrect answer. That was Ben.
Right. Full
Jason-
question goes to Jason.
Jason, here's the full question. What board game involves dropping checkers into a grid and trying to get 4 in a row?
Ooh.
Connect 4.
That's a correct answer. Sometimes Alex is a stickler on what's a board game and what isn't.
I mean, is there a board?
That's
It's a board game.
okay.
Jenga, you stack them all the board games are together.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Jason's on the board.
Yeah.
Where's the board on that?
Exactly.
Where's the
I
board?
mean, that's he's on it.
Where is it?
It's a figurative board, but he's on it.
All right. Jason's got one. OG Ben needs this one to stay in it. What did Cher wish she could turn back
Ben.
in a
That's
Ben?
The Hands of Time.
I'll accept that.
She'll accept that.
That's the lyric, isn't it?
Well,
If I could turn back time.
what did she? Wish
Oh,
she could turn
okay.
back? Time. Time was the
Hands
word.
of time. I think that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tessa.
You're not welcome. Get in there.
Is it Monday? No, it's Wednesday. Why does it feel like Monday right now? For the win, please say your name quickly and give me the correct answer. What do you call the dents in cheeks that you can see?
Jason.
Ben.
A dimple.
Yes. It's the correct answer. Why was that such a weird game? I got a couple of Hall of Famers here, and it felt like a couple of fresh fish.
Good job, Jason.
No.
Hey, good luck, man.
No,
Run it out.
not good job. Stop. Nobody's complimenting anybody here. Okay?
Nobody gets any praise.
Nobody. All right, Jason. I hope to have you back on soon.
Yeah. Talk to y'all later.
Okay, bro. Ben.
Ugh. Got it.
Yeah, go watch that game off.
Get that off of me. Hang on. That's it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it.
What?
It's better than Mr. Brightside.
No,
It's better.
No, it's not.
It is.
Come on,
When you were
Rod.
young, Killers, it's better than Mr. Brightside. It
Does
is.
everybody know the words to that one, or do they know the words to Mr.
I'm not
Brightside?
everyone. I'm not one of you little Redditors over there following. I'm a leader. I'm a leader in my
he
thoughts.
sits there in his heartache.
Okay? I
You can
don't
sing that song when no one else sings it with you.
I do not follow the
Sing
masses.
it by yourself.
I create my own mass, okay?
Doesn't make it
10%,
better.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86 here on 94.5 The Buzz. Bring that champion, man.
Good morning, everybody. Hall of Famer OG Ben here, still in the driver's seat. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. It doesn't matter if the win is ugly or pretty. Still a win. Join me on Instagram Thursday when I go get another one, make it win number 3, make my way back into that Hall of Fame. Bitches.
He does those victory speeches all on his own, too, man. It's nice. I don't have to work at all. I did bring in some fun facts for you. I do believe this was covered once before, but it's worthy of a bring it back. I imagine there's some of you that forgot about this. Barnacles. Barnacles?
Barnacles.
Barnacles. It's a fun word to say. Barnacles have the largest junk of anything in the animal kingdom. Yeah, relative to their size,
Oh, wow.
a male barnacle's junk can extend to 8 times its body length. It's awesome.
Barnacle facts.
Start calling Tommy Lee Barnacle Lee. Pretty Woman was originally going to be called 3000.
What?
Yeah, that's how much that hooker charged dudes.
Dang. And that was back in the day, too.
She was making $3,000 for whatever she did. I never watched that movie.
Economy must have been
Before
good at the time.
inflation.
It wasn't just like a 20-minute session, right? Like she spent the day
Like
with
an
him.
escort.
She spent the week with him.
Oh, for three
But they
$3
didn't
grand.
kiss until it got important.
Okay.
Dang, Alex, you know you're
haven't seen
pretty
Pretty
woman.
Woman is a
You're
classic.
written. You're just written.
Julia Roberts, would you?
Big mistake. Huge.
Would you?
Absolutely.
Okay. There is a man out there who has edited about 1/3 of all the articles on Wikipedia,
What?
and he does it all for free. And this is probably the wang that took ours off the platform.
Likely.
He does it for free.
He's smart.
Smart and just, dude, go out and monetize that. For about 2 glorious months, we had a Rod Ryan Show Wikipedia page.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
I know it kind of chaps your hide that it's gone.
Now I know who's the jerk that took it down. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion July 21st, and tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m.
Yesterday, hey, Hal.
Good morning.
Yesterday, I asked you about this one before I gave you the fun fact. What word has 2 definitions, meaning it is completely acceptable to interchange the usage
Confusing.
of this word? Did you think about it at all? Is it crystal clear right now, though?
No.
Okay. 713-212-5945. There's my money guy. Hey, Hal.
Rodney,
How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
terrible.
Ugh. Why? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, Hal, why?
Why'd you do that?
All the days.
They are going to raise interest
Need
rates,
answers.
and the market didn't like it. Yeah, the Dow was down 574 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,856. NASDAQ down 145 to 11,530. Benchmark 10-year treasuries at a 3.97%, and oil stands at $77.31 a barrel. Two of the most active of the big studs. There was one. It's Merck. The big duds, Walgreens, Caterpillar, and Amgen. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the U.S. trade balance for January. Right now, futures. Hey, yeah, on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Medici Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
You can get your spring break to take off at the Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival presented by Welby. It's going down Saturday, March 11th through Sunday, March 19th. Family-friendly activities, live music, tasty bites, and exciting space exploration experiences. What is not to love? There is out-of-this-world fun for everyone, and it's a week-long event. Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival. You'll have Sister Hazel on Friday, March 17th. Grammy Award winner Rick Springfield on March 18th. That's a Saturday. And then on Sunday, the Austin-based Selena tribute band Bidi Bidi Banda capping off the weekend there. You can get tickets. They're on sale now. Visit spacecenter.org. Oh, guys, it's kind of a mess out there. Let's start in Humble. An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, east tech southbound before Will Clayton Parkway. That's a 10-minute delay. Stop and go from the 494 loop there. A huge delay over on the southeast side. I-45 northbound approaching 610. Stop and go from Edgebrook because an accident is blocking 2 left lanes, and there was an earlier accident in the same spot. You can use Highway 3. That's going to be your alternate route this morning, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Furniture. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Okay. Jason's on the phone. Hello, Jason.
Hey, how's it going?
Jesus Christ, another Jason. How many Jasons are we going to have in homeroom here? The flashback. This word has 2 definitions, and they are both correct. What's the word?
Bi-weekly.
Bi-weekly. I'm going to put you on hold and have you explain that to Tessa on the sidebar, okay? I don't have time to get into it. But
Yeah.
you did win. What are you giving Jason?
You're going to get a pair of tickets. A pair. That's simple, right? That's just 2. To Sublime with Rome and Slightly Stupid at Woodlands. Congrats.
Sounds great. Appreciate it, guys. Love you.
Thank you, Jason. Bi-weekly means happens every 2 weeks or happening twice a week.
By meaning.
They're
By
both
meaning.
correct. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Da, 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 da. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day when I come around. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Only a 10% chance of rain for your International Women's Day. Wildcard Wednesday as well. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 86. Let's get right after it. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig next hour. But right now, test it with Houston's headlines.
The Mexican state where 4 Americans were kidnapped and 2 were killed is under a do not travel warning from the U.S. State Department. 30 of the 32 states in Mexico have been under updated travel advisories from the State Department since October, with new warnings issued last month. There are 17 states where Americans are told to exercise increased caution, and 7 where U.S. citizens are told to reconsider travel altogether. Today is International Women's Day, okay?
Yes, it is.
And it's being celebrated in countries around the world. This year's theme, which is selected by the United Nations, is #Embrace Equity. #Embrace Equity. Now, iHeartRadio is deeming 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. the See Her, Hear Her hour. That's going to be on all formats. So that's something our company is doing. So from 5 to 6, we're going to play an hour of female artists. That's going to be the way we celebrate. And then at 8 p.m., there's a live stream. They're going to be talking to Gloria Estefan, Lainey Wilson, Lotto, and that is something we have a link to if you go to linksandguests.com. The world famous.
Lainey Wilson's going to be on this
Lainey
station?
Wilson is going to be on a live stream
Yes.
talking. So you might be tuned in for that. Let's talk about St. Patrick's Day because it's next week. And Jameson Irish Whiskey, of course, they want to get involved any way they can, right? Because they're synonymous with the holiday. They want to pay someone not to go to work that day. They're having a SPTO, as in St. Patrick's Day time off, and the winner will get a $10,000 reward. You just have to be 21, be out of the office in bars between 3 to 4 p.m. on St. Patty's Day, which is Friday, March 17th. Jameson is going to video call one lucky winner with the good news, and you're only going to win it if you're like in a bar really taking that time off and celebrating. So we have the link to go register for that as well on the blog page. Somebody leaked audio of Clay Walker swearing up a storm while yelling at his bus driver. Want to hear it?
Oh, it's bad. So a listener sent me this yesterday and said, Rod, what do you think? Is it still football time in Texas? Meaning, does this clip get him canceled?
Let's see. I think he got a C word in there.
He did.
Anyway, listen, it went viral, but Clay has issued a statement saying it happened over a year ago and that he's reconciled with that bus driver and they're friends and they actually stay in touch. So I don't think it's enough to get him canceled, to be honest. It's awful. It's degrading. It's B rating, but I don't think we're going to see him get canceled anytime soon. Okay, can you help me explain this? Nikki Sixx seems to think Motley Crue can keep touring through their 50th anniversary in 2031.
Unless they just replace everybody, I don't see how.
Yeah.
I don't see how. I think Tommy.
Holograms.
I think Tommy can do it. They would need a new. The singer Vince Neil cannot make it. You know, John 5 is now the guitar player, so they're not using their original guitar player any longer. He's out. He can't do it. So I don't see Vince Neil making it to a 50th anniversary.
Well, you can go read
vocally.
You can go read Nikki Sixx's interview. He spoke to Loudwire about why he thinks it's possible, and they've discussed this idea of keeping the tour going for quite some time. But those are Houston's headlines.
Unless they just replace everybody and still call it Motley Crue and Nikki's on bass and it's
like
all young guys. I don't know.
Like a crew we've assembled.
Yeah, I mean, once you have that name, nobody's ever retiring. Mm-hmm. What you got?
Well, down at spring training, the Astros played the Mets to a 5-5 tie last night. They don't play extras in spring training games. They're going to play Venezuela in an exhibition game tonight. I believe Altuve is from Venezuela. So
Yeah, he'll be
that's their
playing
World
against-
Baseball Classic team. They're doing a little exhibition before they start on Saturday. First pitch is at 5:05. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Nets last night, 118-96. They're 15-50 on the season, and they're going to have a day off before playing the Pacers tomorrow night on the road. That is what's going on in sports.
Tessa is walking this world believing that she's taller than Jose Altuve.
100%.
Yep. You walk these
comparison
hallways.
experience, right?
Yeah, I've looked
You've
at
interviewed him.
below to him. I've held
Yeah.
my mic lower than my body.
He's listed at 5'6". Now, were you wearing heels?
No, I was in spring training. I was in loafers.
Okay.
Was he
Sperry's
barefoot?
probably. He was barefoot. He wasn't in
Okay,
cleats. He wasn't in
so-
cleats. He
Was
actually I've seen Altuve in a towel.
Was he in a hole?
Well, it's International Women's Day, so I'm gonna believe you.
There you go. This is
Fair
sort of the
enough.
right side of history. All right, let's talk about your ride situation, y'all. I'm talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. What are they doing right now? Well, they have more inventory than anyone else all the time, but especially right now, those Silverados, beautiful, beautiful 2023 Silverados, over 400 of them in stock, and you can get up to $8,000 off with 0% APR. That's right, on approved credit. In stock right now with a lifetime engine guarantee while supplies last. So, no better time than rodeo season, right? To get you in a brand new truck. Plus, you'll get a free pair of handmade premium boots with every vehicle purchase. Call that the Texan Starter Pack, right? No wonder they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. There is a hazmat spill and an accident blocking two right lanes on the southwest side. So the Southwest Freeway going northbound at Murphy and Willcross, it's a 20-minute delay. You got stop and go traffic to deal with from Corporate. Over in Humble, that accident still blocking two left lanes east 6 before Will Clayton. That's a 15-minute delay on your commute this morning. And then an accident in Baytown causing about a 15-minute delay on I-10. If you're going eastbound on the East Freeway, it's at John Martin. You got some stop and go traffic to deal with starting at Wade. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5, The Buzz, System of a Down, Toxicity. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday, International Women's Day today. There's some great stuff for you on Links and Guests today. And the music blog page will tell you a little bit about what this radio station is going to be doing, how it's going to morph a little bit in the 5 o'clock hour. So get all that information on the world famous.
Can I share an email I got for the day?
Oh, I would love that.
I
say that, but I don't know what the context of the
comes from
email
Josh
is.
Tree. It comes from Josh Tree, who's
Okay.
a gravy ganger. He loves the Rod Ryan Show.
He's Alex's Jerome.
Right,
He's his manservant.
right.
Okay.
He says, Tessa, you may be loud and obnoxious, but you're super awesome. And Rod's second best hire. Haha. Happy International Women's Day. I thought that was the nicest thing he's ever said to me.
It probably is it's not probably the nicest thing. It is the nicest thing that he's ever said. All right. Well, very good.
So we continue to celebrate. Celebration rages on.
We're going to play Don't Be a Pig later on this hour. It's going to be to win those Dirty Heads Yellow Wolf G-Love and Special Sauce tickets. Win them before they go on sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's some fog out there, partly cloudy skies, only a 10% chance of rain. 86 will be the high. This is a new one for me. Looking at Girls always covers a wide range of topics. Have you ever heard of a strip club baby shower?
No.
Is this the world's first, or is this a trend that I don't know about? Ireland Baldwin's baby shower went down over the weekend at a strip club. She, of course, is the daughter of Kim Basinger, right? And married to Justin Bieber. She had her baby shower at a strip joint.
Wait, Ireland?
Ireland Baldwin. Oh, is she not?
Haley is married to Justin Bieber.
Oh, I can't keep up. Who's Ireland? Who's the dad of Ireland Baldwin?
Man.
Is it?
Ireland. No, I don't know. I'm sure it's Alec Baldwin, right? That's his.
That's her dad.
Okay.
So,
Husband?
yeah, I don't know. But
Andre Allen Anhus.
so she's not. So it's not like somebody that we know. I thought it was Bieber's chick.
He's a musician.
Okay. Again, getting caught up in the wrong set of details here.
Right.
A strip club baby shower.
So cool.
Is it cool?
Oh.
She posted some pics on Instagram with the caption, "Baby's first strip club extravaganza." She's having a girl, naming her Holland. In attendance, like I said, her mom, Kim Basinger, Rumor Willis, Sailor Brinkley Cook, that's Christy Brinkley's daughter,
Okay.
Alana Baldwin, which is Haley Bieber's sister. Okay. So some big names at this thing. Maybe this is the new,
I think the Baldwins, the girls, her and Haley, I think they're a little thirsty for attention. I mean, you're already a famous family, and now to say, like, look at us, look at how cool we are. We're in a strip club for the baby shower. You know, it's just another headline. I think they like the headlines. I think they like being in the tabloids. So good for them. Good for them.
Better or worse, Alex, than a gender reveal?
Shower?
A shower in a strip joint.
As well, anything is better. Anything is better.
Okay, and again, this is not. Who am I confusing this with?
Haley Bieber, who is like in that imaginary beef with Selena Gomez. It's like the Mean Girls, Kylie Jenner, Haley Baldwin, who is now Haley Bieber.
Okay.
Versus Selena Gomez.
Gotcha. That's why her name is Haley Bieber. She used to be Haley Baldwin.
Right.
Okay. All right. Well, got to be up with the new things.
I guess.
Very hip.
Just open to everything.
Those celebrities are just like us.
I have a flow chart for the Avril Lavigne and Tyga stuff. I want you to take a look at it.
Oh, no, I'm not interested.
You know, how they're all connected. You're going to love it.
Really?
It's her day.
You think I'm going to love it?
Well, I know you like charts, and
Yeah.
I know you like stuff to make sense. Or maybe this is more for the Wizard. Maybe
I would
I'll
send
this
that
to
over to the
Wizard.
Wiz. Yeah.
I'll
He
CC
loves
ya.
charts.
I'll CC you both.
AB that
Circle
with the
back to
Wiz
it.
and see me out.
Okay.
BCC me on it.
On the on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up. We're gonna play Don't Be a Pig. We'll do an example round.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just show everybody how the game is played and how great the cast of the Rod Ryan Show is at that game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. And if you're sitting around like me and some days you wish you could have your cake and eat it too, it's one of those things that is necessary for some reason. There's some instances out there where you get your cake but you can't eat it. Well, they're not going to make you compromise over at T-Mobile, okay? You will not have to compromise on your wireless service if you're with T-Mobile, because T-Mobile, you will not have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. They have found a way to put those two great things together. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services, all included. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. Who says you can't have it all? Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make the switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required. $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture and Mattress Mac, who is doing his biggest and best win it all, get it all promotion that he's ever been involved with, okay? Of course, it involves U of H. If the Cougs win, you win. Spend $5,000 or more in furniture, mattress sets, sleep accessories, anything that Gallery Furniture sells, including discounted items. Take immediate delivery and you are qualified. Okay, spend $5,000 or more and it will be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd, 2023. Gallery Furniture, they're stocked. They've got the inventory. They got beautiful furniture, made in America, solid wood. You know how he does it. Free today if you want to get it delivered to your family today. GalleryFurniture.com.
I-10 East Freeway eastbound at John Martin. There's a 20-minute delay. That's in the Baytown area because a right lane is blocked right there. Stop and go traffic from Crosby Lynchburg. There is an accident that's cleared on I-45 northbound approaching the 610 South Loop, but there's still about a 15-minute delay, and you can still use Highway 3 as an alternate route if you're on I-45 going northbound. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, thank you so much for having us on. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high today. It's a little warm for my taste, but all right. 67 out there now. Tessa, what's trending?
Have you seen that Sunny D is going to have a hard seltzer? Their Sunny D, which is like an orange drink. I wouldn't even call it an orange juice. It's more like an orange drink.
It is an orange drink. And I feel like it's geared to kids.
I thought so too, but apparently they're going to explore the seltzer world because it'll be here Friday. 4-packs cost $10. It's actually a little pricier than other seltzers in most beers.
That's like Kool-Aid seltzer. That's like High C seltzer, Capri Sun seltzer. Mm-hmm. I feel like Sunny D is a kid's drink. Don't the kids come back from like baseball practice and go and get a Sunny D in the commercial?
I think now if you opened up a cooler and you had a variety of non-alcoholic drinks geared toward kids and all these seltzers, you would be pretty hard pressed to just pick one out and say 100% this is non-alcoholic. Right. Because packaging is brighter, it's more colorful.
It's weird.
They're using all kinds of older candies, bringing them back, so the food blog page is actually really cool. There's some Starbucks news on there for those into cold brew coffees and things like that. Another story. Okay, do you see this new trend of shaving the eyebrows? My sister has done this.
She shaved off her eyebrows?
Well, part of them, not all of them. She left them thin. They're very thin. And
like
then
Pam
she
Anderson?
shaved off the end. And she kind of shaved off the end. And I saw that you have Miley Cyrus's little sister or older sister who did this.
Noah's the younger
older?
daughter.
She's the younger.
Younger sister.
So see, I'm just like Miley. I'm dealing with my sister. Our sisters are just shaving off their eyebrows.
You look like an alien without eyebrows.
It's weird.
Everybody looks like an alien.
It's weird how Allison's pulling off. She's like, I actually get so many compliments on this. And I'm like, okay, good for
The one
you.
where they just have like the one line in it too, and I've seen a lot of that.
Yeah. Also, our Wildcard Wednesday feature is doing well. It's a top blog page for us, and happy International Women's Day. All of that is trending right now, Rod, on 94.5 The Buzz.
I know this is like super random,
but
the principal, the actor from Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
The principal?
9 times.
9 times.
No eyebrows. Doesn't have any eyebrows. Yep, they're not even
Just
light.
glued them on?
He just doesn't have eyebrows. He doesn't.
Why am I Googling this?
The principal, I think he got busted too, like doing some seedy things after that, like years after that. But yeah, the principal from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No eyebrows.
Nice.
Hey, guys. What are you looking up? Are
They're
you looking
just
him
light.
up? No, I don't think he has them. I really don't think he has them.
No, he has their light.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh, Ed Rooney.
Guys, if you're up for it, if you want to play a little game here.
Don't be a pig.
International Women's Day. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Do you remember how the game
I'll go
works?
on my day. I do.
I'm looking for a word. It's not dirty. I'm going to give you clues, and then you have to try to guess the word I'm looking for.
All right.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. You're going to go first.
Sure.
I am a 4-letter word.
Okay.
It starts with the letter F.
Don't be a pig.
I'm a 4-letter word that starts with the letter F.
Feet.
Feet. Is it feet? It is not feet.
Did you see I wasn't a pig?
I think we better let Chili go next because he's the wild card on Wild Card Wednesday.
Okay.
Chili! You want to go second? Is that all right?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. The first clue is I am a 4-letter word that starts with the letter F.
It's not feet.
It's not feet. I grow in your mouth.
Oh.
Don't be a pig.
Oh.
Let's get Chili out of here. Go ahead. Just guess something that's not piggish, please.
Such a pig.
I can't think of anything other than what I'm thinking.
Go in your mouth.
I was thinking of fork,
Fork.
but you said once you say it grows, that kind of took it out.
Okay,
Come on,
Alex.
Alex. We're counting on you, bud.
All right.
Alex.
Come on.
I am a 4-letter word that starts with the letter F. It's not feet or fork.
Okay.
I grow in your mouth.
Okay.
Once I'm stuck in you, I eject my fluid.
I have
Come on.
no idea.
One time.
Don't be
Yeah, I
a
don't
pig.
know.
Once
The
I'm
4
s-
letters is holding. It's holding
once
me
I'm
back.
Hold
stuck in
everyone
you,
back.
I eject my fluid.
What?
Once I'm stuck in you.
No idea.
4-letter word starts with F. I grow in your mouth. Fangs, baby.
Fangs.
Fang. Come on. Get out of here. It's not Friday. F-A-N-G. Fang.
Fang.
Oh, you guys. Okay, so don't do it like that.
Right.
If you're listening,
Be better.
be better than the team here. 713-212-5945. I need 3 of you on board. You'll each get 1 clue. Someone's got to go first, but people have gotten it off the first clue before. So 1, 2, and 3, Chili, set them up for me. You're trying to win those Dirty Heads tickets before they go on sale tomorrow at 11. Come on. Huh. 94.5 The Buzz. You just got to give a huh at the end of that one. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Happy International Women's Day today.
Thank you.
Got a 10% I think that's for everybody.
On behalf of
okay. Yeah.
my species.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86 today. Let's get right into the game. I want to get the stink out of here from what you guys did in that
Good luck.
in that example round.
Good
Guys,
luck.
Ashley with an I got it on the second clue.
You don't know.
Oh, did you?
Good for you.
Just like everybody that wins fresh out of bed in their car, too.
Yeah, everyone's in the
easy
Hall of Fame in their
when
car.
You're on the clock.
I did not think it was that hard.
We're out here bleeding our own blood. It's hard.
I'm going to try to go a little easier on the listeners then, okay? Easier than that? Now,
Make it hard on them.
Here's what's going to happen.
Yeah, the other one's playing for tickets.
The
they
listeners-
get a prize. Make it hard.
Tessa's going to say, oh, I knew that on the first one.
That's what
Why did you do
If
that
I
for
know
us?
it on the first one, I'm gonna be mad.
You write it down then to prove it.
I'm keeping track of all the clues. Remember, because I'm trying to help, but I also don't make it easy on.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G Love, and Special Sauce.
Okay.
Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 11 a.m., but this is going to be at Bayou Music Center June 22nd.
Don't be a pig.
Don't be a pig.
All right.
Okay?
Don't be.
Corey, good morning.
Good morning. How's it going, guys?
Good, man. Don't be a pig.
All right, we'll try my best.
Don't be a pig. I'm looking for a word, okay? Your first clue. Rubbing me the right... No checking the tape. Every one of these is so incriminating. Rubbing me the right way will make me hot. Rubbing me
I know this.
the right way. Get out of here. Write it down.
Don't be a pig.
Write it down. Corey, rubbing me the right way will make me hot.
Hand warmer?
Oh, a hand warmer. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Good guess.
But it is incorrect, too. All right, get out of here. I asked you guys to be better than the show. Maybe Benjamin's going to come in here and show us how to play this game. Benjamin, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
Can you please clear your mind of any dirtiness, any filth? Can you even remove the filth at this point, Benjamin?
I'm going to try.
Chili says he's going to try, and I know he can't do that.
Don't be a pig.
Okay, the word I'm looking for is not dirty. The first clue was rubbing me the right way will make me hot. Your clue, Benjamin, if you use me for too long, I go dull. Use me too long, I go dull.
Don't be a pig.
Maybe a knife?
Ooh, you know what? Listen, that's a really good guess, but it's not the correct guess. Megan's going to get this. International Women's Day.
Her time.
Megan's like, step aside, boys. Hi, Megan.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're going to get all three clues today. I feel.
I'm going to try.
I feel it. I feel it. So first,
Okay, good.
rubbing me the right way will get me hot. If you use me too long, I get dull.
Right.
The rougher I am, the faster I get it off. The rougher I am, the faster I get it off. Alex, you smiled. Do you get it? Do you know it?
No, I don't.
I have no idea.
Mile of meat.
I've got nothing.
Think mile of meat.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I got nothing.
Rubbing me the right way will make me hot. If you use me too long,
I got it.
I get dull. The rougher I am, the faster I get it off. Come on. You got this, Megan.
I don't. I don't. I have nothing. Sorry.
I gave you guys a clue.
Oh, we know it now.
And I said mile of meat. We have a video out there that has since gone viral.
Rolling my eyes.
We've had a video that's gone viral, and the word I was looking for was sandpaper. Sandpaper, guys.
Come on.
Megan. Okay, I guess you guys don't want to play games.
Do we love games?
I guess you guys don't want to play games. All right, well,
Can we play
Benjamin gone,
another
Megan
round?
gone. You want to do another round?
Yeah, why not? We've been doing rounds. We still have the tickets.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38. All right, I have time for I'll do one more round.
Okay.
Okay, 3 more people, Chili.
Yes.
3 more people. I've got time for one quick round. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I can do one more quick round of this.
Quickly.
713-212-5945. You call now. Do it. All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Black Summer, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday, only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 86. We're struggling this morning trying to get a winner. Even the cast of the Rod Ryan Show was a little stumped on my game here today.
Don't be a pig.
And Tessa said, "Can we just play one more time? You feel like the listeners are going to get it.
Third time's a charm.
You feel like they've got this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bring on 3 of you if we need 3 of you. And here we go with Don't Be a Pig. Jonathan is up. Jonathan, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Don't be a pig.
Don't be a pig. Are you ready for a lightning round of this game?
Yes, sir.
Okay. First clue. Oh, God. It's hard to get me up in the rear. Come on.
Don't be a pig.
I don't want to say that on the radio. It's hard to get me up in the rear. Any guesses?
Any guesses that aren't
No, I'm
pig-like?
stumped.
You stumped. Okay, it's tough. That's the first one. Jordan is next up. Hi, Jordan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Don't be a pig. First clue was it's hard to get me up in the rear.
Okay.
Second clue, you have to grab my little thing to get me moving.
Okay.
You have to grab my little thing. I really don't like saying that on the air either. This is not helping me.
Don't be a pig.
You have to grab my little thingy to get me moving. It's hard to get me up in the rear. Any guesses?
All I can think is gear shift.
A gear shift. That's
guess.
actually that is a good guess. That is a good guess, but I can't give it to you. Baby Brock's going to come in here and save the whole thing. Yo, Baby Brock.
What's up, y'all?
Here's all 3 clues on Don't Be a Pig. Be a hero today, okay?
I hope I can.
It's hard to get me up in the rear.
Okay.
You have to grab my little thingy to get me moving.
Okay.
If my teeth are in the way, it could be dangerous. If my teeth are in the way, it could be dangerous.
Oh,
Guys,
man.
guys,
Come on.
Chili's looking like he's got it.
I had the last one.
It's hard to get me up in the rear. You have to grab my little thingy to get me moving. Teeth. If my teeth are in the way, it could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous.
There's more teeth than in your mouth. There's teeth for other things. Get out of your mouth.
Okay.
Get away from your face.
Okay.
Come on.
All I could think of is a saw, but
Show me a zipper. Come on, guys.
Oh, man.
A little thingy. The thingy. You got to get the thingy to get the zipper moving. In the
Come
back.
on.
You can't zip up the back of your dress. It's hard.
if you just said the front, it'd have
hard
been good.
It's hard to get it up in the rear. The backside. Baby Brock. Friend
You
off.
have one shot.
Friend
Baby
off.
Brock.
Get out.
No, I didn't know it either. That's hard.
Okay, I'm going to be like every other morning show. I'll take caller 10 right now. Caller 10, Dirty Heads, Yellow Wolf, G-Love, and Special Sauce. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, just take caller 10 around here. I will take caller 10 for these tickets. I got to get into this break, man, because we are running a little bit late. Come on, guys.
All right, what are your financial goals? Let's talk about debt, because a lot of people have found themselves in some debt. At Primeway Federal Credit Union, they offer a debt consolidation loan, and they've eliminated overdraft fees. So you can consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment at Primeway. They have low introductory rates. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. You can eliminate your debt stress now by locking in your rate today. How do you do that? Well, Primeway Federal Credit Union, they've got locations all over the Houston metro area, but they also make it super easy to do online. So you can visit primewayfcu.com. You can visit them today and start eliminating debt stress now. There's been an accident in the Katy area, Highway 9 in the Grand Parkway, going southbound between Clay Road and Morton Ranch. I don't have a ton of details on this accident. I do know that your alternate route here is going to be Mason. Otherwise, again, this is closed due to an accident. Over in Baytown, 2 right lanes remain blocked on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at John Martin. It's a 20-minute delay. You can use Spur 330 as an alternate route to avoid a 20-minute delay of stop and go from Thompson Road. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Really? Just call her 10? That's all I'm doing here? Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Daniel, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay, dude. I guess we're not going to make you do anything. Just be the correct caller to win these tickets.
That's perfect. I love that.
I got so used to hitting the buzzer. There's I forgot where the bell was. Congratulations. What are you giving Daniel?
For being caller 10 and caller 10 alone, you get tickets to Dirty Heads and Yellow Wolf. Congratulations.
Boring.
Thank you. No, not at all. I love it.
All right, Daniel. Congratulations. Thank you for listening. Hang on for me, okay? It's
Thank you.
The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Lovely the band and Broken. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Make sure you go and check it out. If you're... It doesn't happen all that much. The dude is called out that he's a leg man. Like, he's like a leg guy. I don't know if I'm a guy. Like, I don't think I have like a fill-in-the-blank guy.
Yeah.
You know, some are boob guys, some are butt guys, some are leg. This is the leg guy.
Right.
We don't have a day specifically for legs, but Wildcard Wednesday was perfect for this guy.
Stems. I like that nickname.
Oh, the stems,
for,
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at those stems.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The Mexican state where 4 Americans were kidnapped and 2 were killed is now under a do not travel warning from the U.S. State Department. 30 of the 32 states in Mexico have been under updated travel advisories from the State Department since October. New warnings were issued last month. There are 17 states where Americans are told to exercise increased caution, and 7 where U.S. citizens are told to reconsider travel. Almost 2 years to the day, the federal officials that paused TxDOT's plans for rebuilding I-45 and downtown, the Houston freeway system there, they have come to an agreement that will let the rebuild proceed. But there are several concessions. So this is a Federal Highway Administration, TxDOT. They announced they had reached an agreement. Harris County, Houston, they had outlined this plan, $9.7 billion rebuild of I-45 from downtown Houston north to Beltway 8. What does that mean? That means that the project is back on track. Before it wasn't. So it's back on track. Significant work will begin in the year 2027. And get this, construction on it could take a decade. Now that seems like a pain in the ass, if you ask me.
Yeah.
But the mayor says this freeway rebuild is a project that Houston deserves because it'll improve drainage in neighborhoods. So that right there is a win. It's just going to take a lot of time. It's a multi-billion-dollar project. So I definitely wanted to mention that in the headlines. Okay, there's a woman in Florida that revealed on social media that she's making incredibly good money working as a maid, but not just any maid, Rod, a topless maid. It's exactly what it sounds like. In her video, she runs down her day. She cleaned 5 houses. She was naked from the waist up. She brought in $2,200. She pays a security guard who goes with her, 35%. And so she took home about $1,400 in cleaning services money.
I have a lot of questions.
Okay, well, we have a blog page.
I have a lot of questions on this.
You can hear it from her. She breaks it down, talks about it, and there are multiple videos, so you can go look on links and guess. Why is Chili smiling like that?
Chili wants this because he's probably got his wife running around naked cleaning the house.
Yeah, she's probably, she needs to charge your ass more.
Yeah, but I mean, what I was going to say was...
I see you on the couch, feet up on the ottoman.
I'm always like, hey, you missed a spot.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, I was going to say, Tessa.
What?
Come on, man. Here's a business idea.
I'm
you
not
go
gonna
do
clean.
it,
I'm not
and
gonna
I'll be the
clean.
security guard.
No, I'm not going to clean. I have no problem with the topless part. It's the cleaning.
Okay, I'll clean. You'll be the security then.
I'll be the topless security.
Topless security
Let's
for
go.
Chili's cleaning service.
Let's go. Now we're on to something. See what happens when we work together? Okay, Nick Cannon is teaming up with comedian Kevin Hart to host a new game show. This dropped down in the real wires, Rod, so I don't think it's a joke. The future show was announced by Kevin Hart and Nick Cannon yesterday. It's called Who's Having My Baby with Nick Cannon. It's centered around female contestants who want to have Nick's baby. Cannon already has up to 12 kids with several different women, including twins with his ex Mariah Carey. In 2022 alone, Cannon welcomed 5 children from 5 different moms into this world, into this universe.
Is a game show the right look for this?
This is awful, but I think he thinks people are making fun of me for this anyway. I might as well make some money off of it because we are making fun of him. Yeah, today is International Women's Day, and to celebrate, iHeartRadio is deeming 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. the See Her, Hear Her hour. So basically, all music formats in our company are going to play an hour of female artists, which is pretty cool. And then at 8 p.m., there's going to be a live stream with Gloria Estefan, Lainey Wilson, and Lotto, and they will be talking about basically breaking ground in the country music world, the hip hop world, basically in the music industry. So that is going to go down. We have a link to that on the music blog page. And our social hashtag, if you were wondering, Rod, is hashtag iHeartWomen's Day. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros played the Mets to a 5-5 tie last night. They don't play extra innings in spring training games. They're going to play Venezuela and their World Baseball Classic team in an exhibition tonight. First pitch for that one is at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Nets last night, 118-96. They're now 15-50 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pacers tomorrow night. And on the sports blog page today, the Clippers are getting a new arena out in L.A., and their owner, Steve Ballmer's kind of spazzed sometimes.
He really is a geek a little bit.
He was so jacked about the 1,160 toilets that will be available to use in the Clippers' new arena, and was just like ranting about how happy he was that there were so many toilets. It was kind of odd, but very entertaining. So go check it out on the sports blog page today.
Let's get you back to the Katy area because Highway 99, the Grand Parkway, southbound between Clay Road and Morton Ranch Road, there's been an accident there that has closed that altogether. Your alternate route is going to be Mason. So if you're in Katy, heads up for that. Over on the southwest side, there was an accident and a hazmat spill that's blocking 2 right lanes. There is a hazmat spill there. So cleanup's got to take place. Southwest Freeway going northbound at Murphy and Willcrest. It's stop and go traffic from Corporate, and the off ramp there is partially blocked because of that accident. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, pardon me. Rod Ryan Show. A buddy of mine went to that Incubus show. He said 713. He's been to a couple of shows there now. He said that was the most packed he had ever seen it.
Wow.
I mean, just wall to wall. He said they were really kind of jamming him in there. He said they were great, though. They were great, and he stayed till the end. Happy Wildcard Wednesday. She's got legs. She knows how to use them. I think that was my response to the email that came in. Yeah, it's a great Wildcard Wednesday today. Make sure you go and you check that out on Links and Guests. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 86. I'm going to give you some Theory of a Dead Man tickets coming up in just a little bit. Skillet's on that show. That's coming up on the March 14th. So that's next week already at Bayou Music Center. I got VIP passes to the St. Patrick's Day celebration. It's 8 o'clock. I got 6 hours. My doctor's appointment is at 2, so now I have to fast.
Oh.
Damn it! I didn't drink my cup of coffee. I'm allowed black coffee.
Okay.
I can't put any cream in it.
Okay.
I have my annual physical today,
Okay.
and it's not about me. It's about the cement head dudes out there that listen to this show, who I love every single one of you. And I like to encourage the men out there. I know it's International Women's Day, but today happens to be the day that I'm going to the doctor. Dudes do not like going to the doctor. They don't do it, okay? No. Girls are always self-diagnosing and doing all these things. Guys are just like, listen, I'm able to walk. I'm okay. And we're thinking about other things, and we like to think that we are like bulletproof, for lack of a better term.
Right.
And you don't want to admit that you have something wrong with you, or you don't want
to suffer through it for 6 weeks.
Correct.
Maybe it'll go away.
Yeah, like cracked rib over here.
You've been raised to be a man, and you don't want to show your vulnerability. Guys, nothing can be further from cool, okay? Take responsibility for your health and go and get regular checkups, okay? Yeah. I do take this time every single year when I go in for my physical. Now, number one, I get a discount on my insurance.
Okay.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's like an incentive.
But I go all the time. I mean, it's no secret. I'm on high blood pressure medicine. Okay, since I moved here, almost since I moved here. You're on high blood pressure medicine.
You guys,
the last 2
a memory
years.
popped up on my phone where Rod and Alex were standing looking at the same piece of art. We went to the museum a year ago.
Yeah.
And you guys are looking at the same piece of art, and you guys are standing the exact same way. It is
connoisseurs of art, excuse us.
It is the creepiest thing I'm watching before my eyes, Alex, becoming a Rod. It is.
We hang out all the time, so it's like
you're on the same medication now. It's weird.
So
you're synced up. This is the male version of being synced up.
And and my doctor said, he goes, listen. He calls me. My doctor does try to he calls me brother Rod.
Right.
Kind of works that in every now and then. He said, listen, he goes, I know it's not rock and roll. He goes, you got to take it, man.
It is kind of rock and roll. Taking care of yourself, let's make it rock and roll.
And that's what I'm saying. So part of what is going to happen to me today at my physical is, now, Alex, you haven't done this yet.
I have not. You have to do it at 40, right?
Yeah, usually at 40. You got a couple years left. I don't know what your twin's doing over there. Your twin better have his doctor digging around in his dark and dirty. But at
the darkest, dirtiest.
But at one point, and I think for girls, I think you've had like a doctor looking at your lady parts.
There.
But I think you've had a doctor looking at your lady parts for a long time.
Yeah.
For guys at 40 years old to have somebody digitally penetrate your butthole, it's a really weird thing. And I remember really being worked up about it before it happened. And here's how it will go down today in the office. I'll do all the stuff, talk to him. He still does the little hammer on your knee to make sure your reflexes are working.
It's part of the whole physicality,
Does a body scan.
Yeah.
He has found stuff on me. I've had things cut out of my back before because I'm fish belly white, Polish, and Irish.
And you never have sunblock on you.
You're right, and you're always yelling at me. So he'll do a body scan on me, and he'll look for anything that, doesn't look right. He'll ask me how I'm feeling, if anything else, and then he's like... And then he'll just kind of go, okay, it's time. And I know what that means. That means I got to turn around and I got to bend over
relax.
I got to bend over the bench, the little table there. And I got to drop my drawers. And he puts on a pair of gloves, puts a little lube on there, and then he gets right in there.
Yeah.
Now, the whole thing takes about 4 seconds. I'm not even going to give it 5. Okay. He goes in there, checks your prostate to see if there's any lumps or any abnormalities on it. But the first time I went, I was running the gamut of emotions, and this is kind of how long it felt. Now, guys, it's not that long. And it didn't hurt so good. I don't know. How did that clip get in there?
Yeah, that song's long.
We really need to edit out a few of those clips because it's not accurate. But you
all
are.
the exams.
I can tell you that I don't breathe the 4 seconds that he's in there. I didn't know I breathed through my butthole. Yeah, it literally cuts off all air.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Is he getting this done? I got to worry about this guy with the health. Is he going? Because he's that man's man guy. He's a man. Chili's a man. He's got some diesel 350 truck in the driveway. Right. I don't know what he's got. He's a man. Something. He's like, no fingers going in my butthole. Are you getting this done?
But they got to pay for it first.
Listen, real talk here.
No,
real talk.
You have to take responsibility for your health, and I want everybody here that's under my watch to make sure that they're doing this.
Dude, I would be the first one to tell you, hey, I went to the doctor and got checked. But my doctor keeps telling me, oh, no, you got to wait another year or 2 or whatever. So I don't know if the doctor's got something against me or...
I'm taking you with me today.
No. He's
going to go 2 for 1.
There
all
you
right?
go.
I'm not trying to see that.
I'm going to see if my doctor's ambidextrous.
What? We're going to be
right and
holding
left.
hands?
2 gloves.
Are we holding hands or something? Or?
We're both bent over like the gimp right there, and he's going to go at the same time.
We're bent at the knee.
You will bend the knee. You will be bonded for life.
Now,
hey, dude, if I can live another year, I'm all for it, man.
Okay.
I'm not one of those hard-hit guys that's going to be like, no, nothing going like that. Nah.
Here's what's going to happen today on my visit. He's going to say I need to get the camera, the colonoscopy. So I have not had the camera shot up my rear end yet.
Okay.
That's coming.
Can we have the video put on Links and Guests?
Do you really want to see my butthole?
I'm just saying for the
Like,
show.
it's not
maybe
the
I know
OnlyFans.
there's
The
listeners.
OnlyFans.
They're very invested in your journey.
You charge for that.
If I have any, I'll name each one of my polyps after one of you.
Thank you.
It's going to be
Most
nothing
annoying biggest one is me.
The loudest, nastiest, sorest one. It's like, oh, there's the Tessa polyp.
Tessasaurus.
All right,
There you go.
listen. I make a ton of jokes about this every single year. Guys, please do not avoid the physicals. Don't avoid the physicals. And there's some of you out there that have health insurance that avoid the physicals. Don't do it. I get it. And it's not an excuse if you don't have insurance. There's got to be a way. You got to find a way to take care of yourself. I'm
Health
sorry.
is wealth. Health is wealth.
Absolutely. Okay, we spent a lot of time on that, and I do think it's a very, very important message. And every year I share that same story. A guy heard me do this same sermon on the air. He got on his dad to go get his butt checked.
I remember that.
And then, dude, he said, Rod, thank you so much for talking about that. I was on my dad, riding him.
Right.
He went in. They found something.
Right.
And if it is something bad, and that's why you're worried, like, you know what you don't know isn't going to hurt you. No, it's the opposite, okay? What you don't know is going to hurt you. And it's not going to just fix itself. And they found something in his dad, and he got it taken care of.
That's what we want.
Because of
proactive.
Because of the silliness
happenings
that we do. So, all right, that's it, guys. Just be, Chili, tip a beer for me at about 2 when my doctor's digging around.
Hey, it's Tessa. Dust off those boots. Yep, they're dusted off, ready to scoot. Scoot them over to Man Eye Institute. Why not? You can get a 100% free LASIK laser consultation, right? 100% free. You get your screening there, and you can see rodeo better when you have that laser LASIK done at Man Eye Institute. They have top surgeons. They are ready to help you along your journey with deferred interest payments, guaranteed approval financing. I'm telling you, when I had my LASIK done, it changed me I couldn't believe I was fumbling around with glasses and contacts so long before that. So if you're ready to kind of ditch those things and see everything better, get over to Man Eye Institute. You can give them a call, 800 My Vision, or book that consultation online, maneye.com. 2 lanes are blocked on the west side, the West Ham Tollway going southbound at the Little York Toll Plaza. It's a 27-minute delay. So this accident blocking those 2 lanes has stopped traffic from Fallbrook. You can use Fairbanks, North Houston, or Winfern. Those are going to be your alternate routes. There is also a 35-minute delay from that hazmat spill on the southwest side. That's going to be going on all morning, guys. So the Southwest Freeway northbound at Murphy-Willcrest, it's stop and go from Highway 6. 2 right lanes are blocked, and the off-ramp is partially blocked. Alt 90 is going to be your alternate route to avoid that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. Also, International Women's Day today. Plenty of stuff on Links and Guests. And what are the chances? I tell that story every year about the guy emailing me talking to his dad about after my segment of going to get checked out at my doctor. It's Daniel. Brother Rod, thank you again for making it easy to talk to my dad about the finger in the fanny. I will never forget it. Thank you again.
There you go.
He heard the segment. He's listening. He's out there. Too many emails to even count how many guys waited until it was so late. They were doubled over in pain, went to the emergency room, found something, and guys are all saying the same thing. That have gone through the experience because they were knuckleheads before, and they waited. Luckily, everybody seems to be okay. But, yeah, people have had some things. Dudes are dumb. I say it. Dudes are dumb when it comes to healthcare and taking responsibility for our own health. So thank you. And I'm glad you guys are all taking control of that. Let's find out what's trending right now. What you got?
Well, let's talk about the rodeo because last night it was New Kids on the Block that were performing. And there was a very specific part of the performance where I think he's like a comedian or something. He went in, there was a lot of thrusting going on. And if you go to the Rod Ryan Show Instagram, you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it might be something for,
On our Instagram?
Yeah, Rod Ryan Show Instagram, a little repost action going on.
Oh, okay. I can't
So
wait.
get your New Kids on the Block fix there. And speaking of the rodeo, they're offering free admission for everyone until noon today. So it's the first ever community day. And what that means, if you go before noon, you will get in free. There's also going to be, I believe, additional discounts, buy one, get one rides and games, discounted food and beverages, and community activities. So that's what's going on there. Another story that people are talking about is TikTok. Is the clock ticking for TikTok? There are a growing number of lawmakers that want to give the president the ability to ban TikTok, citing ties to the Chinese Communist Party. The White House is ordering all federal agencies to wipe the app from government devices. But are we going to get to a point where they're saying, okay, this is not worth the trouble, worth the risk? TikTok, we know, is a very popular app, but it's not popular among people in Congress who say, no, this is too risky. So
I think it does have a chance of going away. I think I would give it 70-30, 30 that it would go away, 70% that they're not going to be able to put the toothpaste back in the tube, so to speak. But I think there is an outside chance.
Okay. So we'll monitor that. And it's International Women's Day. You already mentioned that. We talked about the things that iHeart's doing. The See Her, Hear Her hour, it's going to be from 5 to 6. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet. This is at the Rock Resurrection Tour going down at Bayou Music Center. And you and a guest will also get to meet Theory backstage at the show.
What the hell am I looking at on our Instagram?
Thrusting New Kids on the Block style.
Huh. Okay.
You got those moves?
I don't have those moves. I do not have those moves, nor do I have the moves like Jagger.
Chili's got them.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945 for those Theory tickets. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 days grace, and just like you. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. All right, hang on a second. Chili, who is this dude on,
Our Instagram.
Yeah, at Rod Ryan Show. So New Kids on the Block. Sophia went at the front desk.
Oh, my gosh.
Of course I asked her. It seemed like a perfect show for her. I said, did you go to the New Kids show? She's like, yes. Were they good? Yes. Did they bring out, this is the special guest, Chili?
Yeah, they invited him. He's from Houston. His name is Theo Choco.
Uh-huh.
And he's a content creator from Houston, and he's been on the MTV Music Awards.
Oh, nice.
They've invited him to go dance at the MTV Music Awards.
He's kind of known for his dancing?
Oh, yeah. So he started out, because he's, I believe he's from Honduras or Costa Rica, one of those.
Okay.
And they said when he started doing parody videos like, when you invite your uncle to be the DJ at your 15, at your quinceañera. And then he shows up and starts playing and stuff. That's how he started. Then he just blew up, and then, he did a song with Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Oh, wow.
Like parody stuff. That's how he started.
It looks like he's got a lot of funny videos on here. He's got 400,000 followers.
A lot of followers.
So so New Kids on the Block invited him to,
to be on stage with them.
On stage. So they rehearsed that dance.
It's funny.
And then, they brought him out, which I think is pretty cool,
Really
Any
cool.
chance anybody from Houston gets to shine, I'm all for it.
All right, well, check
Theo
that out.
Choco.
It's funny. It's on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you are following and go and check that out today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Josh?
Hi, Josh. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself?
Awesome, man. You're caller 10.
Oh, no way!
Yes way!
All right.
We got a really good show going on next week. You're in.
Yeah, it's Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour, and you're going to get to meet Theory, you and a guest. So have fun, take some pictures, and enjoy the show.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, bro. Have an awesome day. Thank you for listening, Josh. We have more Joshes.
And just another Josh.
If the ratings were just based on Joshes, if they just only asked Joshes, what radio station do you listen to, the Buzz would be number one across the board. More Joshes than anywhere else, anybody else.
We do have all the Joshes.
There's no question about it. Now, Tessa, you've mentioned this before on the air. I believe you've mentioned this before on the air. You've talked about being kind of thrifty and going to thrift stores.
Love resale shops.
You really like that.
I do. I like the hunt. I like the idea of maybe I'll find something that's worth a lot.
Is Goodwill the biggest one?
I would say Goodwill, but here in Houston, Value Village is another really cool place that a lot of people don't know about.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
Just racks of clothes. You got to go through everything.
And they separate them as best they can. You have women's jeans, women's tops, women's pants, women's coats.
Right.
But it's pretty much by color. All the sizes are kind of mixed in there. Sometimes there's bins.
Didn't they buy Pedro a wig in Napoleon Dynamite from a thrift store?
They may have.
I think there was a thrift store element to Napoleon Dynamite.
I love it.
I think that's where they got Pedro's wig.
I think you're right.
Do you know when to shop at thrift stores?
I don't know. I know everyone gets shipments on different days. So
a lot of donations come
in.
in. A lot of donations come in on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, over the weekend.
Yes.
Over the weekend.
Then they restock after the weekend. So early in the week there's a lot of new stuff. The best days to go are Monday and Tuesday.
Good to know. There's one right there on 20th, right by you.
Give me oh, really?
Right there by the Kroger.
Now, give me an example of something like have I seen you in
Yeah,
something?
like when all my flannels, I refuse to buy a flannel like new because there's so many just in thrift stores.
Right.
So you can get any color flannel basically you'd ever need.
And there's never a thought of who wore this before
you wash
you.
it. You
or
wash it.
There's nothing like that.
You get it in the bag and you take off the tag and you just throw it in the washer. And usually the tag is just a piece of paper that's stapled to the clothing.
Okay. Mondays and Tuesdays are the best days. Earlier in the day is even better. Shop after major holidays. Donations increase after major holidays, so you'll have more stuff to choose from. And spring is the best time of year to shop. Now, I don't want to get into everything here, but I've done a little community service in my time.
Oh.
And I sorted some clothes.
Okay.
At a Goodwill.
Okay.
maybe if you were in that, maybe if you were at that part of it, you wouldn't. If you
Be
were,
so interested.
sometimes when what happens in the back of the house, you'll have a different view of what's going on in the front of the house.
Yeah, how so? Like, what do you mean?
Listen, I think they're good organizations, so I'm going to leave it at that. But I have done some sorting before in the past on a Saturday.
Okay.
9 hours.
Okay. Dang, 9 hours.
And
That's a full shift.
some stuff. I'll say this, guys. Not everything is donatable. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just maybe your heart's in the right place, but maybe just in the good old trash for that one. You know,
Right.
You'd be amazed what people donate.
Like thinking that people would want their.
Like, who the hell you think? I mean, I get it. Like, so jeans, you want ripped up jeans and all that. You don't want like big blowouts in sneakers, do you?
No,
Like, that's not a cool thing.
No, I don't
like,
think so.
It's not cool to have like your big corny little toe sticking out of your shoe.
Not in. I can check with the Gen.
Unless that's hip now.
Zers, but I don't think so.
All right.
Well, that's good to know.
What about pawn stores? Do you go to pawn?
Pawn shops to me I feel are more sketchy.
I've never been in one. I've watched the show on TV. I'm assuming they're all like the one in LA or the
Not
one in
at all.
Vegas.
Pawn Stars.
Have you ever been to a pawn?
There's one by my
I've been
house.
to many a pawns.
For what?
What? Yeah. What do you go in
Are you
there
looking for something or
In
just?
college, I bought a TV when mine broke my freshman year, and it was like $30. It was pretty awesome. It was a really bad TV. It had cigarette burns on the top of it.
You spent $30 on a
TV,
a color TV?
Yeah,
it worked.
It was a giant, very heavy TV, but like you could tell they were just trying to get rid of it.
You went to a pawn store, pawn shop.
I've gone with friends that were looking for like musician friends that were looking for instruments and stuff. Like you can snag some guitars.
Oh,
and,
maybe
like,
some
you can
like
find
audio
some stuff
equipment.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have not really bought a ton of stuff from a pawn shop. It's always fun to go look. You're like, ooh, look at these guns.
I kind of want to go.
I've never been in one.
I've been in one with my dad. My dad pawned something one time, and he had to go. They like paid. They kept it for him, but he had to pay him a lot more to get it back.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
what they
there's
do.
Yeah, they
gotta
get
flip
you.
it 'cause they want
I've been in
profit.
some pawn shops with my dad before.
Okay. Now that I think about it, I had a friend fell on hard times, put his guitar in there. Now, I don't think this is the same situation with the TV, but my buddy's guitar, he needed the money.
Right.
And he was hoping that nobody bought it.
Right.
I think people pawn things hoping that they can go back and get it.
Right.
Like, hey,
Yes.
can you put this in the back?
Yes.
They're like, no, we're going to put this right out front. We want everybody to see this. We want to sell it.
Right.
Is there any bad feeling thinking you're buying something the person doesn't really want it sold?
I think it's like almost like a way to get loans.
It is.
It's a
That's what
loan,
people
like
use
quick
it for.
cash, like quick
Yeah.
cash. Maybe they won't sell it, and then when I have the cash again, you go. Chili knows.
Chili's cocked
Chili
and loaded.
knows. He's ready.
He's cocked and
yeah,
loaded
Clear
on
this up for
on
us.
the pawn shop.
I had a cousin that worked at one.
Of course. you
Okay.
did.
And how'd it go?
So the way pawn, if I remember correctly, you go in there, you pawn something when you need money. They give you a certain amount of time to pay it back, and after the time runs out, if you don't pay it, then that's when they sell it.
They list it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like holding on to
Yeah,
it for you.
so they'll be like, okay, we'll give you.
That's really nice of them.
3 weeks or something like
How
that.
generous.
And if you don't come up with the money or you don't go back for it, then that's when they, all right, here you go.
Chili, what have you purchased from a pawn shop?
Nothing, to be honest, nothing.
Ever? When was the last time you were in one?
Ooh, this had to be like, man, over 15 years.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So, but that's what I remember. So,
I'm sure there's cool stuff in there.
Yeah,
It's just, I don't.
Let's go.
But it's stuff that I don't need.
like if
Hey,
you're
you
doing
got 6 picks up next. So.
Oh yeah. If you're doing like home remodeling and you need tools or stuff like that, a lot of construction people go and pawn their tools when they need something. So you'll get like deals on lawnmowers.
See, that would make me feel
tools.
bad. I would think that guy's hoping that nobody buys his tools because he needs them and he's going to go back. I don't want to.
Well, they have a set time.
I don't want that guy's tools.
They have a set time. So they knew. They
There's a
knew
lot-
that's the deal you make with the devil. I
Yeah.
mean the pawn shop.
There's a guilt every time I grab that wrench. Like that guy did not really
God,
want
you
it
have
sold.
guilt if you grab anything.
I do.
You have guilt.
I do.
You
All
are
right.
with guilt.
I'm not a pawn guy. I'm not a pawn guy. Don't bring me into your pawn world.
Pawn star. Let's talk about being picky because you know it's not such a bad thing. Like at Diamonds Direct, they have an overseas team that will look at over 100 diamonds, and they'll only choose 4 or 5 of them to sell in the Diamonds Direct showroom. Why? Because it's got to have that certain sparkle. It's got to be the right cut, the right characteristics. Only the best of the best will make it to the Diamonds Direct showroom. Why? Because they refuse to sell inferior quality diamonds. No haziness, no cloudy diamonds. That's just the way it is. Why risk it? Why would you try to buy an online diamond and end up with something with less quality and less sparkle anyway? Because this is a lifetime investment. At Diamonds Direct, you can get an online kind of price, but you're guaranteed a better quality diamond. And it's from people who will stand behind their product for years to come. They'll also be there for you because the bottom line, it doesn't make sense to buy a diamond anywhere else when you get free lifetime warranty at Diamonds Direct, free service for life at Diamonds Direct, free appraisal, and 110% diamond upgrade policy at Diamonds Direct. So much more included in that. Plus, at Diamonds Direct, they've done all the hard work already to guarantee you the best stone at the best price, bar none. You can check out their new shipment of large, rare diamonds in stock now at Diamonds Direct. Get all the showroom hours, the directions, and learn more by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Okay, before I even start bragging about Dr. Yaris and Dr. Bartlett over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa, I just want to tell them thank you for hooking me up with an immunity IV. You guys know I've been under the weather. They have these IV infusions that'll set you straight. I went to the gym for the first time in like 5 days, so thanks for that. My favorite plastic surgeons at Yaris MD, they are now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. They're in the same great location, still 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons, and the staff is so terrific. They have that relaxing med spa. That's where I got my IV. They have the best services, injectables, hydrating facials, and non-surgical body contouring, hormones, and weight loss. You can get summer ready by giving them a visit. Check them out online. Oh, and they're still doing the life-changing surgery options, just like my Lipo 360 that I had. So it's Town and Country PlasticSurgeons.com. I want to remind you of some construction work going on in League City, I-45 northbound between FM 518 and NASA Parkway. That's going to create a little bit of stop-and-go traffic from Calder. It is right now under a 5-minute delay. Update on the north side, an accident blocking a left shoulder is 10 minutes. That's your delay on 610 North Loop westbound at Jensen, stop-and-go traffic from Homestead. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day and Brain Stew. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. International Women's Day. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of about 86 to go do your women's stuff today. Beautiful day to do women's stuff. It's a wonderful day to get out there and do womanly things.
Every day.
One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Yeah, we're already at the last headlines here. So the Mexican state where 4 Americans were kidnapped and 2 were killed is under a do not travel warning from the U.S. State Department. 30 of the 32 states in Mexico have been under updated travel advisories from the State Department since October, with new warnings being issued last month. There are currently 17 states where Americans are told to exercise increased caution and 7 where U.S. citizens are told to reconsider travel. Why is that important? Well, because spring break's around the corner, and a lot of people do like to go to parts of Mexico to relax, unwind. There's an updated list that I can tweet out. Check the Rod Ryan Show Twitter. We'll have some updates there for you. As Rod mentioned, today is International Women's Day, and to celebrate, iHeartRadio is deeming the 5 to 6 p.m. hour the See Her, Hear Her hour. That means all music formats in our company are going to play 1 hour of female artists, which is dope, right? And then at 8 p.m., there's going to be a live stream. That'll be with Gloria Estefan, Lainey Wilson, and Lotto. We have a link to all of this on our Links and Guests, a.k.a. the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. The hashtag for countries around the world that is being used on Twitter is Embrace Equity, and that focuses on gender equity needs and the difference between equity and equality. St. Patrick's Day is next weekend, and Jameson Irish Whiskey wants to pay you not to go to work that day. That's right. It's called the SPTO contest, as in St. Patrick's Day time off, and the winner will get $10,000. You have to be at least 21, obviously, because it's an alcohol.
Yes.
But you have to be out of the office and in the bars between 3 and 4 p.m. on Friday, March 17th, when Jameson will do the video call. The lucky winner will get the good news.
So we have the sign up.
Yes, we have the sign up on our Links and Guests blog page. And I believe that counts. Like if you're at the Lucky's Pub VIP hanging out,
you're not at work.
You would be eligible.
But you got to sign up for it. And we have a link up on Links and Guests for that.
Right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Somebody leaked audio of Clay Walker swearing up a storm while yelling at his bus driver, and we have the audio for that, I believe. I know it went viral, and I know that Clay issued a statement, but I think we should hear it first.
Because of all the beeping and we have to take out all the bad words, some guy sent me an email and said, Rod, I didn't think it was that bad. I sent him the link. I said, go listen to the uncensored version. It's pretty nasty. Drive me and drive me smooth.
Drive real good.
That's what I tell Chili when he drives me around.
Smooth. Is that too much to ask?
Madder than a
If Chili's ever driving, that's what we say. Like, you drive me smooth. I don't want to feel one pothole.
After it went viral, Clay issued a statement saying it happened over a year ago and that him and the bus driver have reconciled. They're actually friends who stay in touch.
That's what he says.
Well, I hope he has his friend to back him up on this.
Where's the bus driver?
Right. Let's talk to. He's like, boy, I'm not your friend.
I don't care what Clay's saying right now. He's already said enough.
Yeah.
Where's the bus driver?
You've done your piece,
Is everything
Clay.
cleared up?
I like that. I could whip you with one hand tied behind my back.
Oh, and then he goes in the back. He's like, look at all his laundry. I mean, you've got to go listen to this. Now,
It's a diva moment. It's a diva moment.
I've met him before. He seems like a swell guy. He came rolling into, what did I say? Big Woodrow's one night.
Yeah.
Really nice dude, man. I think he even got up and jammed. I mean, this is his,
Whoa, did you
good
drive
for
for
you. That's his moment, where he lost it on the set.
Drive me and drive me smooth is my new saying to my Uber driver.
It's all about like the roads
You
too.
drive me
and you drive me smooth.
Next hit single.
Oh my God. Get the t-shirts, get the URL.
On a drive her smoothly. Nikki Sixx seems to think Motley Crue can keep touring through their 50th anniversary in the year 2031. Rod.
No, they can't. I mean, Nikki must think that he can hold up.
He's saying right now, basically in the Loudwire article, which we have a link to on the music blog page, he says this isn't a final tour. He says they would like to do a 50th anniversary. I mean, of course you would like to. Is that just word?
Vince Neil can't do it. Okay? I believe Nikki could do it. He really does take care of himself.
Okay.
And Tommy Lee, for whatever it's worth, the guy does kind of somehow he does somewhat take care of himself. I think those two guys could do it. If you're just going to start plugging in new players, which they've already started to do, with John Five being their guitar player, then yeah, if you get a new singer, then and if you're going to call it Motley Crue, you got half the band there, which is totally
Crue.
legit in this day and age, then maybe, but not with Vince.
You know what I think this is? I think this is an interview that happens after a great day of hanging out with the band where you're all getting along and you say, yes, we're going to be together for years and years and years to come. You know what I mean? That's what I think this interview is. Like,
Maybe.
they're all getting along right now. So it seems, we'll just keep the tour going, let the good times roll.
Because they got fresh blood in the band for the
Right.
first time ever.
Right.
Okay, they've never had another member. Well, no, they have. They replaced their singer at one point. But they're out on tour with a new guitar player. You're right. They probably are feeling really good.
Feeling great.
John
Why
Five.
stop?
John Five is bringing all this great energy right now.
Right. So
I don't know.
You can go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros played the Mets to a 5-5 tie last night. They don't play extras in spring training games, so they were just like, hey, guys, let's go on home. We'll be back tomorrow. They will be back tomorrow. They're gonna be back today because today is now what tomorrow was yesterday. The Astros are going to play Venezuela's
What
World
just
Baseball.
happened?
I don't know. I stumbled on my words and I had to correct it.
What just happened?
Today
Get
is
it
tomorrow.
right. You read and you read it
Yesterday's
smooth.
tomorrow, if you think about it. They're going to play Venezuela's World Baseball Classic team today in another exhibition game. First pitch for that's at 5:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Speaking of the World Baseball Classic, I believe they were out in Chinese Taipei. They were doing a one of the pools of play was starting, and it was Cuba against the Netherlands yesterday, and some Cuban fan just had a car horn that he brought with him. He was right behind home plate, and people were just losing their minds at how annoying he was being.
How do you get that through the
I
to the
don't
gates?
know, but you can see him standing there, and it's obnoxious. It went on the whole game. People were like, I am tuning out.
They didn't remove him.
I mean, I think it must be allowed there.
He's the Alex.
He is the.
I don't bring car horns.
Because they don't let you.
Your
I don't bring
yapper is
car
louder.
If they let
No.
you would bring
I did
one.
bring a whistle last time. That was cool, though. In basketball, Rockets lost to the Nets last night, 118-96. They're now 15-50 on the season. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Pacers tomorrow night. That is what's going on in sports.
The accident on Southwest Freeway, 69 Southwest Freeway, northbound at Murphy Willcrest has finally cleared, but they're still stopping no traffic from Highway 6. So you're delayed 15 minutes. You can still take Alt 90 as another route. There's a stall on the east side that's blocking 3 right lanes. 610 East Loop northbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. It's a half-hour delay. They're stopping no traffic from the 45 Gulf Freeway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Toadies, Possum Kingdom. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday, International Women's Day. Got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 86 will be the high. Going to hook you up with some VIP passes to our St. Patrick's Day celebration for 2023. It's going down next Friday. St. Patrick's Day. Wow. Yeah, next Friday.
Wow.
We'll get you in. Wow. Did you watch the trailer? Speaking of wow.
Oh, the paint?
Wow.
No, but I got to tweet it out.
Bob Ross. I think everybody kind of knows who Bob Ross is. If you don't, all I can say is he's the white, afroed, frizzy-haired, pretty little clouds and happy tree painter guy from PBS. I did watch a documentary on him. He's a pretty interesting dude, and there really wasn't a lot of dirt on him. He just was a nice guy.
It's a wholesome painter.
It's kind of refreshing to watch something and not find out something, that like ruined it for you about him. He just seemed like he was a nice guy and liked painting happy clouds. And he may have got screwed over by a partner because he didn't get all the money that he had coming to him. So Owen Wilson is going to play him in a movie. Not my first. Well, I mean, I never sat here in my mind casted Bob Ross for a movie. Number one, is Bob Ross big enough for a movie?
I mean, once people are you for Halloween, I think there's enough people that know about you. Like, why do I know about this guy? I think it's enough to make you sit down and learn.
But I watched the documentary and I didn't go, wow. There really wasn't a whole lot there. I didn't feel like there was any super scandal. There was some money. There was some shiftiness with some money now that I'm thinking about it. But is it a movie? Bob Ross? Is there someone else?
I mean, it is a movie.
Is there someone else there should be a movie about?
We've got the trailer.
Before Bob Ross? Okay. You're teasing out you're sending out the trailer?
Yeah.
You're tweeting it out, I should say. Can you also can you tweet the tattoo picture?
Oh yeah.
And give her the proper hashtag though. She did specifically request the hashtag. I sent over the video to you. Here's a little follow-up to an Open Phones Friday call. We had a gal call the show and said she was getting on a plane in and out, going out to California to get a tattoo.
Right. Anaheim.
It's her favorite tattoo artist. She finally got an appointment, and she was flying out there to get ink. She felt that strongly about the skills of the tattoo artist that it was worth buying a plane ticket to go in and out.
Yeah.
She sent us the picture. It's that good. It's really good. The lines are amazing. Hey, Rod, I was trying to wait until the artist posted her professional photos on Instagram, but I got tired of waiting. LOL. I promised y'all tattoo pics, so here they are. It was 1,000% worth the flight to California. On another note, this is my first color tattoo. I have quite a few black and gray ones, and I gotta say, color sure does hurt like a bitch. This piece you're looking at took 7 hours. Happy hump day, Caitlin.
Beautiful.
If you share this, please credit the artist, Sketchbrook on IG. It's a really nice tattoo. The lines, like I said, are beautiful. I'm no expert, but I've seen a million tattoos, and this is really, really nice work. The colors and everything, because it is it fits her skin tone and everything. It's a rat. It's a rat.
But why does it look so good?
It's a rat.
How do you make a rat look that good?
It's a cute rat, kind of like a cartoony cute rat.
Like a forest rat,
but
the
flowers and the detail and everything. Yeah, are you gonna tweet that out?
I just did. So if you refresh it or go to Top of Rod Ryan Show on Twitter, it should be there. And
wow.
I shortened up her email for character reasons, and then I put the artist as well.
I kind of thought Caitlin was crazy for flying out to California. There's a ton of tattoo artists here, but she knows what she likes, and she specifically wanted this artist working on her. Looks like she made the right choice, man. It's good. It's not as good as the letters BAD on Alex's butt cheek.
That's art.
That's true art.
I mean,
Not
what
much.
is?
The Giants logo on the back was pretty good.
Who's responsible for those letters BAD?
Some guy
when you
in Huntsville, Texas.
In Huntsville. And you maybe
Parents have a lawsuit pending. Alex's parents.
You had a couple drinks?
I had.
Did he offer any resistance at all when you asked for that tattoo? Did he even say, "Are you sure?" Or did he just you're the customer?
It was just kind of like
you knew what you wanted. He just said, "Sure, that's what you want."
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
And then he gave me a couple options. He that was the only tattoo. Like all my other 2 tattoos were just like, hey, I want this logo here, and then they just made the transparent one and then did it over that. Like, he had to go like write out bad in a couple of different fonts. And
And you,
like,
so you
let's
did
go
he
that one.
Did he give you one? You said, try something else.
He gave me like 2 or 3, and I was just
Yeah.
like, let's pick that one. I didn't want to think too much into it, you know.
Look at these beautiful flowers.
Does Emma ever bring that up?
No,
No.
no.
I think she probably ignores it.
Did she find out on her own about it, or did you warn her before she started getting into it? Hey, you might run into something back there.
I mean, she doesn't ever really get into it, but like I told her, she was
Not
like,
really
do you
her
have any,
turf.
that was one of the, like, do you have any tattoos?
Before you go
I do
there-
have 3 tattoos.
My body is a wonderland, he said.
Before you start getting into it, there's something I want to tell something I want to share with you.
Yeah, no, I just told her, like, I have, like, we were talking about, like, do you have tattoos? She doesn't, and I told her I had 3, and I had one on my back, one on my foot, and one on my ass, and then that led to what is on your ass.
Did she immediately want to see the one on your butt?
I feel like most people do usually. They're like, no, you don't. Show me right
I just
now.
want to get mooned.
That's usually, like, I would say, like 80% of the time, that's the reaction you get.
Is it deep into your cheek where you really got to pull your pants
No,
down
I've
far?
done it. I think we got kicked off of Instagram. We got in trouble on Instagram one time when we posted it.
I know.
Did it hurt?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
I know
It's
exactly.
a meaty part of your ass.
I know
But
exactly
I
where
thought
it
because it's
is.
meaty, it won't hurt.
I know what it looks like.
Still, I mean, it wasn't.
I've seen it.
It didn't tickle.
I got my eyebrows microbladed.
I do want another one though.
You want? I just realized it's been 5 years for me because I
Yeah,
got
it's been way long.
kid
Since your last
before my
tat.
kid. Yeah, before my kid. So she's
So what's the
she's
next
about to be
piece?
5. I'm the type of guy that I need to put a lot of time in between because I'll sit there. I want to do.
You have a
everything.
lot of ideas.
Yeah, I want a million of them, and I put time in between just because I'll get crazy about it.
Yeah, it's
But
really
I'm
easy to
due.
be like, I'm gonna do this, and then you're like, I don't want to ever just go right there, right then, because it's like I want to think about it for a second and be like, okay,
Yeah,
before
no.
I make a move on this.
Once that needle starts going, then I get a taste. I'm like, okay, let's just keep going now.
You're just
Let's
thirsty
just
for
keep
blood.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, face
I'm ready.
tattoo.
No face tattoo.
I'm gonna do it.
No, I told you I would. I
A
would
roughneck?
pay.
All right, that's a
Rough-
neck tattoo. I want a face tattoo.
Rough.
Roughneck on
I'll
your
do
neck.
the Roughnecks
Rough
logo like a
on the
teardrop.
neck.
A teardrop.
A
Rough.
teardrop Roughnecks logo.
What? A teardrop?
Yeah, when I'm out
Like
at the
your
rig.
Like your prison tough?
3 teams died this season at the hands of the Roughnecks.
Killing 'em.
Thanks
give
to me.
Please
Clocking
give away.
in.
Please give away some VIP passes.
Clock on one,
All right.
Roughnecks logo on the other.
St. Patrick's Day, ever heard of it, Alex? It's
I
going
have.
down. The 2023 festival, downtown 1800 Texas Avenue, across from Minute Maid Park with 94.5 The Buzz and Bud Light in the Lucky's VIP zone. The Lucky's Pub VIP zone has a private bar, service staff, restrooms, food, and more. And we have a pair of VIP passes to that right now.
I'll take caller 10 713-212-5945. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about getting your cake and eating it too, okay? Why would you do something so ridiculous like get cake and not eat it? Now, T-Mobile thinks the same way. You're not going to have to compromise on your wireless service because with T-Mobile, you don't have to choose between great value or a great network. You're going to get both. So the great value is the cake. The great network is you getting to eat that cake. Customers can get a value of over $225 in benefits every single month on T-Mobile's Max family plans. Benefits like travel perks and your favorite streaming services. It's going to be all included in there. And with more 5G coverage than AT&T and Verizon combined, it's no wonder that T-Mobile has the most national 5G network awards ever. So who says you can't have it all? Certainly not T-Mobile. Find out more at T-Mobile.com/CY and make that switch today. Qualifying service and capable device required, $225 based on retail value of available monthly benefits with Max.
You can launch your spring break at the Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival. This is presented by Wellbe. It goes down Saturday, March 11th through Sunday, March 19th. So if you're looking for something out of this world, fun to do with the kids, here it is. It's a Moon to Mars Festival. It's family-friendly activities. There'll be live music and tasty bites. There'll also be exciting space exploration experiences. There's out-of-this-world fun for everyone. A week-long event. Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival. Sister Hazel, Rick Springfield, and a Selena tribute band will be performing on the weekends. Tickets on sale now at spacecenter.org. They're stopping up traffic in the Fort Bend area, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and South Kirkwood Road. Be aware of that. Also, a stall still blocking 3 right lanes over on the east side, 610 northbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. It's stopping up traffic from the Gulf Freeway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, boy. Yeah, that always means a pretty good time when this song's playing. Let's talk a little St. Patrick's Day. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jeffrey Teets.
You available to party next Friday, St. Patrick's Day, the biggest St. Patrick's Day celebration in the city of Houston?
Yes, sir. I could be Irish that day if you'd like.
Can you handle that, though? Can you handle? Not everybody can handle this.
I think I can, man. I think I can.
VIP, Jeffrey. VIP. I'm going to give you a pair of VIP passes to the huge 94.5 The Buzz and Lucky's Pub celebration right across the street. It's the huge parking lot right across the street from Minute Maid Park.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're vipping.
Dude, this is going to be great. I've been trying to get into you guys for a long time.
That's awesome.
I thought I had the wrong number.
Where you from?
So this will work, man. Conroe, Texas.
Conroe, Texas, on the VIP list. All right, Chili's going to set you up with those passes. You can buy them. Obviously, Jeffrey doesn't need to. And keep in mind, the party starts next Friday at 10 a.m. No cover from 10 until noon, so get there early. The party starts at 10 a.m. Noon, they'll probably ding you at the door a little bit. But if you get these VIP passes, then you don't got anything to worry about, all right? Okay, what you got?
Well, it is International Women's Day, and you know me, I respect women more than anybody, probably.
More than anybody?
More, I would say so, yeah.
Anybody?
So you respect women? Well, then name them all. Name them all.
Good
name
point.
that woman. That's
Good
today's
point.
game.
So
You're
you
gonna have to
can
name
name-
all 24 of the women that you are shown.
And prove
on
yourself
today's
worthy.
AOL.
I mean, do I want me to start with the A's?
On
Where do you-
Wednesdays,
I
we
mean,
name
you're gonna-
women.
Where do
Yeah.
I begin?
You go look at the pictures at the
Abby.
world famous Rod Ryan show page,
Avril.
thebuzz.com.
Abigail.
You'll see a picture of a famous woman, and you have to name her. And I was 24 of 24. Not to brag. I know
Damn.
women.
You named 24 women.
I named them all.
I thought there was more than 24.
Well, I mean, all of these on this list.
I think
at
there.
least.
It seems like there'd be more than.
I think there
24.
are more.
I mean, let me write them on my
there
hand
are
again.
more.
right.
But yeah, go name these women today to prove that you respect women. And if you can't name them all, I
Then
obviously respect them more than you.
you need to look in a mirror.
Of all days, send me the right link.
Monica
Wow.
is a woman.
I know, but I got Ross. Ross isn't a
Okay,
woman.
see, you didn't, yeah, well, you didn't name her right.
Of all days, send me the right
Ross
link,
was
dude.
not a woman. It was Phoebe.
It's because you
Probably
sent
who
me the
were
which
looking-
friend
I
are you
don't know
link.
about that. Go check it out, though. See how many women you can name today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
One of these days, he'll send me the right link and I can play along. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach and all apologies. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Happy International Women's Day today. Alex is naming all the women.
All 24
All of them.
All 24 women he named.
Well, that
And
quiz had.
he feels like he is now written by women because he knows all the women
always been written by women.
in that
You know this.
particular quiz he has offered up today on his AOL. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 86. You think he sent me the right link? No, of course he didn't. Of
Wow.
course he didn't. Do you remember me kind of casually mentioning I was going back and forth with one of our awesome listeners, and she said that she had a pottery place? And
where she does drinking and pottery.
Yeah, it's kind of like a date night thing.
Like a couple thing.
You know, like your guy can be Swayze and the girl can be Demi Moore, and you could make a pot together.
Everyone who's seen that movie wants to do that. I don't care what you tell me.
So she
you
started
want
up
that.
She started up a business to do
Exactly,
that.
because she knows that need is instinctual.
So she said, "Hey, I'm just wondering. You know, you said that you needed local businesses and things to get involved with the golf tournament. Do you see anything where?" Now, I just don't want to take your money. I don't, okay? Even though it's for charity. When you're a small business, I'm asking for $500 to be a whole sponsor. That's a lot of money for a small business, especially somebody that's just getting started. I don't want to just take your money. I want it to turn into be something beneficial. I hope you get, I want you to be on the whole, pay the $500 that goes to charity, and then, you know, tax deductible and all of that. But I hope that you meet people that like your business and want to get involved. Okay, Chris from Jarvis Smart Homes. Okay?
Right.
I didn't know Chris. And he was set up at our golf tournament. And I said, what do you do? And he said, well, home security, cameras, blah, blah, blah. And I said, give me your card. This guy came over to my house and redid everything. Because I met him at the golf course. And then he did work at your house.
Yes, he did.
So that worked out for him, a $500 investment. So I don't know. But she wants to bring out some pottery wheels. She said she talked to Roger. She's putting the deal together.
That's awesome.
So she's going to be out there. So I'm waiting till the ink is dry and everything, but it looks like she's going to be able to put that deal together. There might be a couple pottery wheels
Am
out
I
there.
going to be crafting on a golf course?
Maybe.
Are all my dreams coming true?
Maybe.
On International Women's Day?
Finally.
Any
You
question?
deserve it.
If you have
I am a
any
queen.
questions at all about the golf tournament, it's sold out as far as players. But now I just need to kind of make some money. And this is where we really do make most of our money for the charity for Texas Adaptive Aquatics is by selling out the whole sponsors. And there's cart sponsors and there's all sorts of other things. Admiral Transfer and Rigging is in for the big bucks. Man, thank you guys so much. Onyx Services is in. Crowley Signs and Graphics, Jim Adler. Victory Transportation, they're in $2,500. Victory Transportation. So thank you. And shoot me an email. Tell me what you do. So, I mean, I want to use the people that come in and sponsor our golf tournaments. I want to use you guys
Absolutely.
for things, man. Let me know what you do. If I can afford it. So I think I've got about another year. Parents can maybe correct me on this. My kid hasn't lost any of her teeth yet. London's just turning 5. I think 6 is where teeth started dropping, okay?
Right.
It can happen earlier and it can happen later. The Tooth Fairy payout is in.
Oh, damn.
Delta Dental 25th annual Tooth Fairy poll came out. The national average, what the Tooth Fairy is leaving kiddos, $6.23 per tooth. Here's why I like this discussion. Because we're all about to sound old, not just me. Please tell me you all think that's ridiculous. And please tell me that you
Back
got
in my day?
And please
You
tell
wanna
me
hear what I got?
that you've got a back in my day story that is drastically different from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's significantly less.
I mean, it
Maybe
wasn't
$1, $2 one time. Got $2 one time. One time I got a bunch of change. That was when I was at my dad's, and I think he just dumped his whole change.
Tooth Fairy.
Yeah. Oh, right. Helped the Tooth Fairy, assisted her, whatever.
I didn't see anything over a quarter. I'm sure I didn't. Maybe for the front teeth. Maybe I don't remember ever seeing any paper underneath the pillow.
I got some crumpled dollar bills. 2 crumpled dollar bills one time. I remember that significantly.
What about you, badass?
Yeah.
There's like $1 was the max we got.
$1?
Yeah.
It's gone up $2.20 since the pandemic. $2.20 per tooth it's gone up. It's 87 cents up from last year. It's a lot, man. That's a lot of money for a tooth dropping.
I think you got to just go $5 on it.
Every tooth?
Why not?
How many do you have in there? 30?
It's a lot of teeth.
Just $5.
What am I just gonna write my check? Write my kid a check for $10,000 right now?
No, you write it to the Tooth Fairy, and then they will deposit it.
Over the past 25 years, the average Tooth Fairy payout is up 379%, from $1.30 to $6.23 per tooth. That's 25 years what we've seen in the difference. So this is going back to when you guys were younger. Well, 25, Alex was 10. So even before that, $1.30 was, so it was probably $1 a tooth back when Alex was a kid.
Yeah.
So you were getting the going rate.
Yeah.
And there was an old guy. Let's see, what year were you born?
89.
89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. So there was a guy on the radio in 1994 who was an old guy. He's going, these kids are getting $1 a tooth?
Right.
$1? I got a shiny copper penny.
Never ends.
I was allowed to live at home when my tooth dropped, okay?
Time.
I was allowed dinner that night.
Paid rent.
Yeah.
Took my Tooth Fairy money, and I paid my rent.
Some radio guy was losing his mind that kids were getting a buck a tooth. But do we all agree 623 is a lot? Yeah?
It is a lot.
It's a lot?
Maybe give your kid an NFT. Maybe the Tooth Fairy will give us some
that's
NFTs.
a good one.
So
some Dogecoin or
Just a
something.
GIF.
if it goes up 87 cents, I'm going to be paying out, well, the Tooth Fairy is going to be paying my kid $7 a tooth next year? I don't, no. I'm telling you no.
Better talk it over.
I'm telling you no. Give me the chili. Give me the Tooth Fairy. 94.5 The Buzz. 21 Pilots stressed out. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. There's a lot of people giving a lot of money for kids' teeth. Tooth Fairy is giving a lot of money in some homes for a lot of teeth.
Right.
One email said the kid got $5 and then they got Tooth Fairy shamed and now it's $20 a tooth. I'm like, you're ruining it. You're blowing this whole thing. That's why these numbers are so ridiculously inflated over here. Dang. Talk to your local Tooth Fairy. Don't tamp it down a bit.
They need like a union, like a Tooth Fairy union, to keep these prices low.
They need to bring me in on the conversation here. That's what it is. I'm about to get into this business. I want. Where's the board meeting for this? I'm bringing it down. We're going old school. Okay, shiny quarters. It's time for, it's almost time for Know the Show. What haven't we given away yet?
We have left a pair of passes. So it's the Landry Spring Break 3 Park Pass. It's good now through March 13th at Kemah Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, and Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. So lots of fun spots. 3 parks, 1 pass, unlimited visits.
Okay. We'll have a question on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Yo, it's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Love dealing with these guys. I recommend them highly. It's always family first at Joe Myers Toyota. And for me, easy and stress-free, that's exactly what we all want, okay? We don't want to, move into the car lot, do we? We want to get in. We want to get what we want, get out. Boom. 0 down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. They've got them. You want them? Come get them. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, gas, hybrid, they've got you. You want dependability? 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today. Toyotas. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, I know you've heard me talk about it. Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, okay? Maybe you're feeling that lack of energy. The drive isn't there. You're wondering, man, what is it caused by? Maybe it's low T levels. Go get them checked. Aren't you just a little bit curious? Okay? Centergenics, they're great at what they do. They're located all over the place. That's where I got my levels tested. They make it quick. They make it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialist. Schedule your appointment now. EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
There's an accident blocking two right lanes and a right shoulder on 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound at Tidwell. There's also some stop-and-go traffic. Pockets of the city. A stall to look out for on 610 East Loop northbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That's going to delay you about 30 minutes. Those three right lanes are blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
– 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, time for another show. Got the Landry's Spring Break 3-park pass. I remember the mom yesterday was very excited about getting these. So it's a great thing. You got kids around for spring break and you're staying local. This could be a savior for you. What's your question for another show?
Well, we had a really good conversation. You told us what were the best days for like resale and thrift shops, but then we learned there's a particular type of business that you have never entered in.
Oh, yeah.
You have never been to one of these. You said you might have some guilt if you went. That doesn't narrow it down at all, the guilt part. But what business has Rod never been to? Tell me that, and I'll give you the passes.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show getting ready to wrap things up here. Weather looks pretty good. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing over that. Partly cloudy skies. A little warmer than I'd like, but hey, I'm not making these decisions. 86. Does that seem a little warm? Am I being a bitch?
It's hot.
It's a little warm.
It's hot. Just say it. Over 85, it's hot.
It's a little warm right now.
Turn on the AC, crank it.
It's okay. It's okay. Guys, let's move it to the next portion of the show here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. This is Guillermo.
Guillermo, how are you?
I'm great. How are you, Rod?
I'm doing okay. You have one of those names, and I don't say it as cool as you, but I don't want to look at the spelling of it. I can't look at it.
Don't get lost in the sauce.
There's so many letters. There's so many extra letters in your name. It's unbelievable.
You did great. Guillermo.
But I can't look. I see his name coming up on the caller ID.
It scares you.
You have like 15 extra letters that are unnecessary in your name. It's crazy.
I believe it's William
Oh
in
yeah.
Spanish, isn't it?
In high school, I would have teachers call me Gorilla Mo.
Yeah, you have like 9 L's in your first name alone, okay? Welcome to the show, Guillermo. Good to have you on. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Guillermo, Rod told us the days that were best to go in on like thrifting and resale shops, but then we got to talking and he admitted that he'd never been in this type of business.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked that he's never been to a pawn store before.
You know,
right?
And you're not the first person that said, I'm shocked that you have not been in one of these.
Get in there.
Are you going on Saturdays? Are you just bouncing around to a couple different ones?
You just drop in.
Okay, Guillermo, are you going for something specific or are you just going to browse around?
Yeah, just browse around. As a teenager, I would do that to find video games and just system.
Oh, CDs and stuff.
I'm not a shopper like that. I'm not just a guy that goes out and like that's how I spend my free time browsing around pawn shops. You know, it's like okay, well, we're gonna hit the 3 on Westheimer, and then we're gonna go over to Richmond, and then nice little Saturday. We're gonna bounce around all the pawn shops. You win, dude. Congratulations. Thank you for listening to the show. And Tessa, please hook them up.
Guillermo, you get a pair of Landry Spring Break 3-park passes. These are good now through March 13th, so it'll get you to the Kemah Boardwalk, the Downtown Aquarium, the Galveston Island Pleasure Pier. 1 pass, unlimited visits. You get 2 of those passes, so congrats. Thanks for knowing the show.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, you guys. Happy National Women's Day.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel like you're speaking with all of us.
The group, right.
The woman in all of us is
Right,
appreciative.
Your inner goddess.
That's all I have is chicks around me. It's like, of course I'm supportive. OG Ben beat Jason this morning. Jesus Christ, we had 10 Jasons on the show today.
We did.
We had as many Jasons as L's in Guillermo's name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that all kind of balanced out today on the show. Was the game weird this morning?
I thought it was a little weird.
The fresh out of bed?
Yeah, the way they were answered, the speed trap. But you know what? New game tomorrow. I believe it's OG Ben's 3rd game tomorrow.
I mean, Don't Be a Pig sucked too.
Don't Be a Pig was rough too. 3 rounds. We played 3 rounds in total just with the crew and then 2 with the listeners, and we were major failing.
All our games blew today.
It's not all fun.
They can only get better.
And then Rod starts talking about fingers in his fanny hole and everything else. I mean, what kind of show are we doing around here? International Women's Day. That's the most important thing. 5 to 6 o'clock. See her, hear her. You can listen to the live stream, too. There's a live stream
There's
going
going to be
on?
a live stream at 8 p.m., and that's on, I believe it's on YouTube, but we have the link to it on Links and Guests.
Okay, very good.
Yep.
That's
where you can go listen to Lainey Wilson talk.
Oh, yes. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Read My Lips. Alex takes on Chili. The Twins. The 5'9" twins.
The boys.
Tomorrow is Thickstagram, at Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. We did talk about the golf tournament today. If you have any questions, please shoot me an email. And then Jeremy just wants to get in here and just do his thing. Okay, no doubt. Nonstop Nooner, pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Guys, have an awesome, awesome Wednesday and have a great International Women's Day. AMF.